I'm gonna see if right. You can't hear yourself, so I'm just. Can you hear? Can I be heard? Or is. Okay, guys, welcome back to Schizophrenia Gaming. I'm going to be playing Coffee Talk. You're gonna hear me talking to someone. Don't worry, it's my schizophrenia. The Xbox what? I gotta hang on. Maybe can I? I think it's just It's just the. Let me see if I can cure my schizophrenia. Gamers. Okay, hang on, there's a video. I'm gonna mute the microphone. Bad news, Blood. It's not gonna work. You'd have to move to an Xbox party if you want to talk on the stream. Are you wanting to move to an Xbox party? What happens if I'm in an Xbox party and a Discord party at the same time? It disconnects me. I found out what happens. Oh, he's connecting. I found out what happens. I immediately get disconnected. Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god, you stupid idiot. I hope that the stream did not hear that. Oh my god, I'm never gonna trust you again. I could still be schizophrenic. Let me know if you can hear yourself on the stream. yourself. Hang on. It could be something on my end with my stuff. Party audio is off. Okay. Bright side. No one heard your outburst.
That's about right.
Oh my god.
Link can't. Hold
I-
on. What?
Okay. They're able to hear you now. We're going to delete and recreate Tavish.
Yeah, okay, so... don't mind me, I'm casually screwing about, trying to...
What are you trying to do? What?
Trying to get the Discord Xbox thing working, but I don't know how to... I have stupid.
It's...
I'll figure it out, I'll figure it
Press
out.
your big button, you go to your party and chat section, and there's a Discord button.
Party? Oh. Okay, you just have to... Okay. Party... Chats... wait. Oh.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I don't think... Oh,
You select the server you want to be in, and then you select the VC. Oh, there he goes. Actual Glumbunus. Yeah, he put himself in the server. Re-invite him back to the VC. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. We're all good. Right. Alright, hello friends. It's me, Schizophrenic Gaming. Your local silly friend in the Twitch, YouTube, and Kick space. We're gonna be playing Coffee Talk tonight.
and I have to...
With my friend here, the B-boy. Whatever your
What?
fucking name is.
Yeah, we're gonna see how long I can go without saying something extremely racist.
Let's hope most of the stream at the very least.
Almost. It's like presses start.
I'm gonna have to make you edit this video and then cut that part out. I swear to God. Don't test me. I will make you an editor right here, right now. Just
Right
to fix your
here, right now,
freaking
just so I can edit my
stupidity.
stupid jokes out.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the play button. We're gonna start.
Hey Jack, how's that socioeconomic collapse going on down there in the United States of America?
We're starting the cave. We're not talking about stuff right now.
Okay, I'm done.
Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it's a place and a time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups, when the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires, when the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives, and and when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up resident in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop, a place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories, and these are their stories. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Alright, the B-boy in question, where are you? Speak.
What am I?
I need you to take it, seriously. And to keep you engaged with the stream so you're not being an absolute glumbino. You are going to be at least reading the customer's dialogue.
Okay, so I am every customer ever. Alright, cool.
Yes. And I will be Tavish.
It's like I'm Nolan North. I'm voicing everyone.
Oh, what?
What?
Why are they here already? Oh, never mind. I know what this is. Ah, I see. All we get told is Georgie's birthday. Right, and then this is going to be my greatest feat ever in here. Right. Welcome. Oh, it's you.
Hey Tavish, how's the night going so far? That's not what that says.
That is what that
Fuck.
says? What?
No, going's not in there.
Oh, right. It's calm as
Ed.
usual. We've got a slight problem, though.
Huh? What happened?
This is gonna be some... I should just read all the dialogue so it's
Yeah,
actually,
'cause I
like,
can't.
caught up. My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. I would try to do voices, but I am not good at voices.
That's the sad part. I'm good at voices, but I...
So you're getting my stinky voice the entire time because Twitch streaming is a bit
Is a
laggy.
pain. Yeah, a bit.
Or I mean, there's always delay. I don't know. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again.
joke.
Shut up! What? These aren't... There's no joke! Got that right. So what are you writing now? You remember my plan to... That's a funny noise. Ah, pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. If you forget to make it, just check your phone. Anyways, I really need that triple shot espresso. Oh, no. The brew pad. Is it just the espresso? Alright, so we're going, so it's coffee, coffee, and coffee. You ready? I don't know, man. Let's serve. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Mmm, that aroma. Mmm. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where are we? Your plan to do something? Oh, did I say where were we? Hang on. That did say where were we. I'm dumb. Yes, that. Also, I'm pretty sure if you look in the background, Aiden, you can actually see, some of the characters that come in later walking around back there. Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Oh boy! Hey Aiden, can you just give me a silly little laugh? Can you give me like, Aiden, can you give me an absolute goblin laugh? Hello?
I elbowed the mute button. I hate everything.
Have you been
You not? I know I haven't been saying anything, but I didn't notice I elbowed it. So I just kind of hurt my throat for no reason there. I made the most, like, flabbergasting, gut-wrenching noise I could make, and you didn't even hear it.
Well, I wanted a sly goblin laugh, not actual Satan
I
goblin
hate my
laugh.
life. I put all the effort into that, and it's just like, nope.
Are you telling me you're not gonna try again for the stream?
No, that hurt.
What the heck? What is wrong? Can you give me a lesser goblin laugh at least?
My throat doing that. I'm not getting a sore throat, especially when I have to be talking to you.
Ugh.
So the best you're gonna get it. Wait, what's wrong? Fuck.
That is. I hope none of these are copyright. I should probably have checked the options to make. No, there's no streamer mode.
Probably just change to like
Hang
the
on.
background music a bit lower.
Hang on, let me just. We're gonna keep. We've been talking over it. We're gonna keep talking over it. I need you to hold the conversation while I Google if this is allowed.
So back in my day, we used to have a little thing called Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and it was really cool because it was a video game that wasn't completely terrible. But then Black Ops 3 came out and it sucked, and it's crap and it sucks. I'm getting political. I am going to die on this hill. I do not like Black Ops 3. And Call of Duty Ghosts campaign was pretty good. But the rest of Call of Duty Ghosts was not that good, but the campaign was kind of silly. Yeah. I just responded to myself. I am schizophrenic. I heard myself say my line. I heard myself talk on the stream, and then I responded to myself like it wasn't me. I am going insane. God, what am I saying? I've been going insane for years. I talk to myself all the time. This is nothing new. This is never.
I'm trying to look up if the dude who made the song copyrighted them, and so I googled, are his songs copyrighted? And the first thing I see is Andrew Tate theme song sound effect, no copyright. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. At worst, I lose like everything here.
At worst, you lose all the silliness.
We're gonna just turn it down to its lowest and hope to God. Alright, I'm not gonna do the laugh. Aiden tried and he hurt his throat. I'm not doing it. Thank you, Aiden. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book I put the emphasis on the and biggest. As if they were both copyright. Okay, whatever. They're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know it was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I could get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper deadlines. The chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. You are about as lazy as my compatriot in the party. Aiden, this woman is you. You're both lazy.
What? I'm not a woman.
You're lazy. You stink.
That doesn't mean, bruh, she has dyed hair and pronouns.
She's just not. She's just not of either of those. She's a fictional character. She's ones and zeros. You are lazy. You're lazy like her. You stink.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yup.
very active, I'll have you know. Just because I sleep for about 10 hours a day doesn't mean anything.
You don't even join BC early.
Bruh, I was up since freaking like 8.
Sure. Again, don't look at me like that.
I sat in Ohio for several hours.
How far along are you? Aiden, I need another goblin laugh. Thank you. Conveniently enough, that is like that is the 4 that we need. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Bruh. So, 0. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's it. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you could pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. Hoping to find some inspiration. Wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Who's there? Oh, it's Pink Lady. Hey yo, Aiden, look, they actually took the time to animate the cigarette burning. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? What? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night, so definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome.
Her phone has little horns, and that must be really inconvenient.
Nah. Alright. Brewpad is life, by the way.
Yeah,
Ah, I see.
Chocolate.
Alright. Yep. Dark chocolate. Oh, you only get 5 trash hits a night. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. Where's the 3rd customer? Oh, right. The boyf. I'm dumb, Aiden.
How did you forget?
I immediately forgot that there was a boyfriend in the picture. I was like, where's the 3rd one, huh? I don't see him. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Tavish here is rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Tavish can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So, you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shh! Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. the boyfriend. Aiden,
What?
Aiden, look at my man's over there.
Man's walked in like Sin City wasn't made for you.
Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hey there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Uh-oh.
I did notice
So-
that the 2 chocolates did equal a large bitter meter, so he's probably like milk chocolate.
No, we're going to give him the cappuccino.
Oh.
Alright, you ready for my amazing art?
Just
Made
draws a wiener.
No!
You should draw the Illuminati.
I don't think I could pull that off.
That's just did doo-doo.
Shut up, shut up.
What are you looking at?
I'm drawing Gygus from Earthbound.
Bro, you're drawing the creature from the screenshots I took of this earlier.
I wanna see someone actually make good art out of this. And
Bro,
that person is
somebody
not me.
somebody does the miscarriage meme in the coffee art.
The what?
You know, like miscarriage.
You know what? Hang on. We're
You know,
just
a
gonna
guy runs into the
drown-
door, talks to receptionist, talks to doctor. Wife is crying in the hospital bed. You know, the one with the 4 lines. You know the one.
We're just gonna actually like dump milk all over this thing, and then we're gonna
Bruh.
etch in. We're gonna put in some swirls, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna reset it. Hang on. Alright, how's that look?
Ah, horrors beyond my comprehension.
I see. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Amazing. What happens if I just hold it in the middle? Does it do anything? No. Alright, we're gonna pour a little bit of milk right there. A little bit right there. And then we're gonna draw it's
What?
a smiley face.
What? Bro, he's sitting there watching you do this, and he's just like, you cocked it.
Hang on, I know what to give him now. Look at how beautiful he is, Aiden. Just gonna have to fix his eye a little bit.
Oh, I.
He's. Hang on, I got this. I got this. He's giving a winky face.
No, he's
We're
been
gonna-
shot.
And we're gonna give him. Oh no, the hair ruined everything! No! My beautiful boy! No! My boy! I worked so hard on him. Alright, we're serving. Serve it like this. There we go. Serve. Here you go, buddy.
Haha, is this what you call latte art? Yes. This is not latte art, this is a latte masterpiece. And I will be charging you triple the price for all this effort.
Triple the price. Shut up. His name is Philip. You leave him alone. You leave that little guy alone. Thank you. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay. Bailey's? You're insulting my latte art with the name Bailey's. You piece of bad.
Bailey's? You.
Bailey. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. He's Bailey's. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either.
Yeah,
My
and,
name
and
is
she got here first.
Lua. My name is Lua.
Bro, it's like the
Bailey's
moon.
and Lua.
Uh,
Hi, I'm Freya. She's just sitting awkwardly over here. Look at her.
Bruh, she.
Do not look at me like that, Mike. I do not like his. Why does he?
He's
Why
got.
does
He look, bro. That's just how I look at people when I don't like them.
Bro, bro out here got me feeling like brother cheese.
Blood out here like brother cheese.
Nice to meet both of you. I'm Tavish.
Yeah,
God,
too.
I'm a barista with schizophrenia.
I'm a I have dreams with a schizophrenic voice in my head about playing jungle-based zombie platformers.
You'll be quiet. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I need to take a breath. I'm dying.
From what? From my funny?
No, from the latte art I did.
It's like me when I had to stand up because of how much the game was breaking.
Hang on. I have to go get some water. You go be schizophrenic with yourself in the thing. Don't
Oh, yeah.
don't say anything
I'm
racist
going
or
to be
something.
so racist.
Right. I gotta leave it to you again.
Oh my god, I don't remember. Anyways, time for me to get political again because I love being political. Bro, Um, this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. We need to talk about your balls. God, I am so gosh darn funny me am. Hooray! Yippee! Wahoo! God, what the hell have I been smoking? Nothing, because I don't do drugs. Like, I've tried drugs. They weren't all that good, to be honest. Kids at home, don't do weed. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's actually quite boring, and you need to do, like, a lot of it for it to be even good. And it's going to end up bankrupting you in the long run. You're spending a lot of money on weed, because you're going to need a lot of weed to be able to get the effects of the weed. So it's like, why spend money on that when you can go like buy platinum and Warframe? Like me, that's what I spend all of my money on. I spend it on platinum and Regalia, like a normal person would, instead of buying that. Oh hey, look at that, Jack's back.
How could you tell?
I heard you fall over.
You heard headsets being picked up, not me falling over, stupid.
Same difference. The headphones fell onto you as you fell down.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me otherwise. You don't have a camera up to prove that that didn't happen.
Yeah, because I'm streaming on my fucking Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. So you fell. Anyways, moving on.
Right. I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? Excuse me. No, he isn't.
He sucks.
But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. I'm joking.
Bro, I didn't even say anything I didn't even say anything dumb yet. Man's already coughing and wheezing. Bro, is the water that bussin'?
No, it's the opposite. It's choking me.
Yippee, Jack's gonna die. Hooray. Finally, you've been alive for too long.
I hate you.
Deal with it. This is why you get no mates.
Not you. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly.
It's a good thing you can't
Hey,
see what
Nate.
I'm doing right now.
I need a laugh with 3 ha's in it and no more.
Really? Was that 3? I wasn't counting.
That was 2.
Re-hee-hee. That's 3.
I don't count
But
3 as part of
the
the
little,
laugh.
oh my god, yeah. Re-
I lied to you. Now do it again. You need a more variety. You need more variety in your laugh. Blue.
No, I can't.
Here, look,
I can
look,
get
check me out.
variety in
Check
my
me out.
voice. I can't get one in a laugh. That's different.
Check me out, Flood. I'm gonna give you the most variable laugh ever.
Ha ha ha.
Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there'll always be another layer of hell.
Like
How do
Hitler.
you usually deal? Shut up! How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. Because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. I'm going to punch you through that window, Freya. Anyways, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. What? She
But-
just faded into the fucking
Whoa.
back rooms.
Bro.
Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal. Not furnished, finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the butt. You know, you know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but I won't. But that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her and lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Tavish here how to deal with annoying clients.
Kill them.
How do you usually deal with your... Aiden, I'm not even finished asking the question. Your delivery is too early. Your jokes are off tonight. What the hell?
I can't.
Also, what does that sign in between them back there even say?
Sus.
The top word is latte. And then
latte.
Gobbledygook.
Skibbity
and
bum
then
bum
it's-
bum coffee.
And then it's...
It literally says
Dibby-
dibba dibba diddy. Bro, it's my code chanting table.
It's Debbie Bill...
Bro, it's
Dibby-
Lil Debbie, my favorite brand of pastries.
The Debbie...
The baby brown. Let's
Let's
go.
Coffee. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day.
Don't talk. It's just like don't talk about the white people around. Not around the white people.
Have you never heard to put your phone on silent? Ma'am, you're vibrating my controller.
Bro, she's vibrating my head.
Your parents? Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. Got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old stuff. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you'll outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We could just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we could do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. The most calm fucking walking sound ever. Like, the way they ended that conversation made it seem like she, like, would run out of the door, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And she's just casually like, oh.
What language is that?
Voyage, that's French.
Is it? Can you understand what it says?
Nope, I just recognize some of the letters.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna find out where
Voyager
we're going.
Amiston Sid's choice. I'm pretty sure if any French people watch this from the future, they're gonna be so offended, or they won't care, because they're too busy fending off Megatron.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to
Google Translate. Watch this, it's like Mandarin, and I'm just stupid.
Your soul is a chosen landscape? That's what it says.
It looks like it would say that.
Ah, he's a fan of pumpkin spice. Sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. It's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. I'm assuming that it's gonna be like, yeah, green tea, milk, and milk. Can I do Aiden, are you ready for round 2?
Oh no.
Oh, no, I clicked the serve! I'm so mad! I misclicked! Fine. That's good. Thank you for this. I'm so mad right now, I couldn't absolutely butcher it. Oh, hey, look. We unlocked something else. We'll read that in a second. By the way, are you married? Me? No. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with.
Oh yeah, you can.
You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. That's not a curse word. I'll speak it. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or at least to be
To be an eternal asshole.
Thank you. Anyways, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. You didn't even finish your latte, you piece of trash. See
Yeah, because
around
you
too,
didn't
Miss Freya.
even put any art in there. He said it wasn't. He's like, it's not worth it.
I'm so mad. Thank you. Do visit it. I'm genuinely mad.
Your anger is seething.
I am so
Shit, bro.
spiteful.
Freya comes up mortified that you didn't put any art in that.
Freya, I'm sorry. Wait, did that say dominated by milk? It did, okay. I had to make sure.
Okay. just gotta double check.
My brain was like, huh? You were listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. Hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyways, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. I'm pretty sure I was like double the amount of time. I was like double the like distance into this game last time I played this.
But yeah, because we
What?
sat here reading and
Goofing off.
well, yeah, there's also the fact we couldn't even get it working on a Discord stream correctly, so we migrated to Twitch so that everybody else could watch the absolute disaster that is me talking.
What was even your rant earlier?
You'll find out in post.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry, it definitely wasn't racist.
Okay. Sure. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. I was planning on coming in as silently as I could, but you heard me. There's a zombie virus going on? Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Seems about right. Oh hey, look, it's the Evening Whispers. It's the thing that she writes.
Oh yeah.
Also, no wonder I was drawn to this game. It's got zombie virus in it. Who would have thought? My natural zombie virus instincts were kicking up. Do you need to slam my fucking doors? What is wrong with you, Freya?
Bro, she just came running, I heard.
Yeah, she came running to that seat. I'm shocked her Sprite didn't just like fall over into the next one.
Bruh, yeah, she just slides across the table.
Yeah, good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? See, that's what I'm saying, Tavish. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is this one of your impulsive, temporary ideas, Ian? Hey, don't be rude, I'm being serious here. I felt a wire when I was messing with my feet a little bit. Because that's what I do, and I got worried I almost kicked the thing out. Like a cord out that I don't know
Man's
what
over
it
there
was.
doing like the gay kicking under the table.
What does that even mean?
I'm not explaining.
I'm fidgeting with my feet. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Didn't we have an entire part of our conversation yesterday about how we should not gossip about our coffee shop goers?
Yeah,
What?
but Freya wasn't involved in that conversation.
Yeah, but she heard all of it. She literally
Yeah, but she's
admitted
also
and
a
confessed
woman.
to hearing it all. I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. Just need some inspiration from this place. Stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versions of movies level... What? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. Okay.
Oh, so it's
The
book
old
v
one?
movie.
Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I could tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. I'm gonna take you to court. Although you can ban me from coming, you're banned.
You're banned. Yeah.
I knew it! I knew he'd do it! Let's go! She's so sad! Oh my god! Okay, you're bad. She's just like, oh.
Bro, it's over here. It's just like the Spider-Man 2099. Woo! No, hon. It's the Homelander violin pitch shift.
What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway. Really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Hey, it's our cop boy! He's the dude in our thing. Jorge.
Bro,
Good
boy.
evening. Good evening. Y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Tavish, no need to be that formal with me. Haha, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyways, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday, except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your... Tomodachi?
Bro, Tomodachi. Like Tomodachi Life for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah. Tomodachi profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyways, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Hang on. What happens if I...
Bro, this man's about to start his villain arc.
I saved the game. I've done the equivalent of a quick save.
Yeah,
gonna see
motherfucker.
what
Bro,
happens.
imagine you walk up and goes like, I'm lactose intolerant. You see your barista actively quick save in front of you.
No, not just that. When he goes to do it, he grabs the milk and just starts glumping it in there. He just...
No, it's just milk. He just serves you a cup of milk. He's like, here,
What
drink
happened?
this.
Hang on. I could put... I could put milk... Hang on, I have to know. Can I put latte art in the milk?
You're just serving It's just a cup of milk.
Milk? Oh, it's dairy. This thing's got milk in it. That's just milk. Okay, I feel bad.
He's got a hint of milk, and it's all it's all milk.
Yeah, this got a hint
It's
of
all milk.
It's a cup of milk. It's milk.
There is nothing but milk in there, dog. What do you mean there's a hint of milk? On the bright side, now it's ingrained into our memory that he's a fucking lactose tolerant.
You really do speed through. That fast forward option works. Hey, Bob. Okay, cool. We're gonna actually try here, okay?
So coffee with a hint of sweetness, but no milk.
Yeah. Coffee? That adds a lot of bitterness.
So yeah, I don't think ginger. I think it's probably. But he he doesn't want it too sweet. He said a hint of sweetness.
Oh, right. Then
So probably coffee, honey.
that's really bitter.
He
No, 'cause
just
look, it says a cup of sweet, healthy coffee. I'm gonna trust my gut here. We're gonna see what happens.
if not, we'll just continue to save scum.
Honey coffee. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Yeah, buddy!
Said a hint of sweetness.
Yeah, the bitterness of the coffee evens out the sweetness of the honey. Stupid.
Right. Can you tell me don't drink coffee?
Yeah, but there's literally bars there, and we had 4 bars of, like, bitterness. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, also, I have to...
Did you just like punch out the mic?
What? No?
It's just like, oh yeah, I just got
No. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with a service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso.
coffee.
One espresso.
I wonder if you can. Okay, so apparently it's only lattes that can have latte art.
It is called latte art, Aiden.
No, it's
A
not.
starless night for the green-haired fairy. Not sure. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of deal. A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? What is... Oh, I'm almost completely stupid. I was about to ask what SPD stands for, and then I remembered we're in Seattle.
S-E... Oh.
Seattle Police Department?
No, I was trying to figure out where you saw the acronym. I was like, oh, it's
like-
speed is on his hat.
It's also on the badge on the left arm. I don't know what's on that right arm.
Oh, probably says Seattle.
Whoa. Care to share the details properly?
No.
You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. This is not the voice that went with that line, but it's fine. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Tavish said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'd be really peed off if she found out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Can I mention how much freaking Tavish, not Tavish, what's his face?
George.
Yeah, Georgie is over there actually just smoking. We'll read those in a bit. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. That's to say non-existent. You don't have any because you're a woman. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Can I mention that Georgie has a flip phone?
Sounds about right.
Like, you can actually see it right there.
Well, yeah, I've been looking at it this entire time, clearly.
Do you have any ideas what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I absolutely butchered that sentence, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. She's giving that man the bombastic side-eye.
Criminal offensive.
Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, huh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Tavish is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse! Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I've assumed you heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? Nope. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. Wait, what? Really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, he always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during the investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It's hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that he used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has actually become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually ended up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. It's nice of you. Hope they don't get peeved about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyways, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah? Go on, do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. My man, that first step was hefty, bro. Did you hear that?
I am.
I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Tavish. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Well, now we get to... Oh. What? How dare you? I'm trying to read about stuff. Alright. Cool. We're good. Alright. We're gonna get to read some of the self-summaries now, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Freya's is... actually, no, you read it.
Okay, Freya. Birthday, 29th of January. 26 days after mine. I am bad at math. Writer for the Evening Whispers with... Wait, there's two S's. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. My self-summary. Journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Nyman. Or Harukami. Gil Nyman. For some reason, that just caused a brain spasm.
Yeah. How are we not close friends already, by the way? His only thing is that he's a lactose intolerant cop.
Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. Bro, imagine he about to go arrest someone, someone throws like a bottle of milk at him, and he just goes like, It burns.
He just goes
And
and then crumples. It's like a witch with water.
it's the Wicked Witch of the West, except she's black.
Shut up and read the
Okay,
The
birthday,
pumpkin
10th of
spice.
August. Freelance designer, #1 pumpkin spice fan. Pumpkin spice is actually not that bad. Is not that good. Freelance. Okay, myself summary. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate. Hitler will draw and design for food and shelter.
amazing.
Today's subject: slavery. Industrial Society and Its Future by Theodore John Skavinsky.
Aiden, shut up.
Bruh, Mr. putting a fan in the microphone ass over here. Bride of Frankenstein ass. Anything with coffee and ginger. Silly. Men's brain cells just kicked in.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
On the Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Okay, where did you feckin' go?
I didn't go anywhere. You just stopped You just stopped making noise.
What? No, I didn't.
No, well, here's the thing. I could hear me, and I could hear myself on the stream. So you're the one who couldn't make any noise.
Okay, were you trying to pronounce the name of the thing? When did you stop being able to hear me?
Like when around, like a wee bit before Mr. Gala came in.
What? I'm so mad. None of that was heard. And I was speeding through the dialogue. Oh my god. Aiden, try to pronounce this coffee right here.
Jaw Tubric.
Thank you. Very.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. 2 coffee, 1 ginger. That's what it was. Coffee, ginger.
Jaw Tubric, my beloved.
Jatuber.
Brick.
Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. Surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change. Also, you missed me entirely commenting about how that was in fact a dude.
Wait, that's a dude?
That's a dude. They're both dudes. I'm so mad. What were you even like talking about?
I wasn't saying anything.
What?
I got sidetracked scratching my leg.
I'm so mad.
Oh, my leg was really itchy.
I'm so mad right now. I was like going to try to quickly pull up the stream to see what the hell was happening.
Because I wasn't saying anything?
Yeah, after I like asked you to pronounce the thing and then I started getting panicky.
And it turns out that you're the one who was inaudible, not me.
Yeah, things changed a lot in 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gather, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other long, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? That was around the 60s, I believe. 1960s? And we're in 2020? It was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? Oh, I thought that was the 1960s. No, we met in the 1960s. I was right, okay. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although, it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down with a smile, if you don't mind. Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. When the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in the past are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. Hope you're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, little admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyways, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. You talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sale promos. You use it often? Not really. Trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? So we've got a vegan vampire.
A vegan pyre. That was shit.
And I gave them a garlic coffee.
Yeah.
But I do know the founder of that. How's your vegan going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Bro, blood coffee. Let's go.
The Bloffy.
The Bluff. To start selling blood-based drinks, it might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze.
Ah yes,
Do
blood and methanol. It's my favorite.
Do they get it like in a IV bag that's got like a straw? Is it like a Capri Sun? Is that how they drink it?
I'm more
like
the way I see it is that they open up like a can of soda. It's just drink. It's like, AB positive.
Yeah, but I think it's more funny to see this 500-year-old vampire struggling to get his straw through the IV bag.
He's just pushing it. He keeps puncturing the bag. He's like, my God, I spit it everywhere.
He gets no, he doesn't do that, but he's like stabbing at it, and then he gets fed up and just uses one of his fangs and just goes
Now what he
And
does,
puts
he
the
just
straw
like he
in.
just starts chomping on the bag, but it's a really tough bag. So he's just there, just like gnawing on a bag like a goddamn lunatic. And then somebody else just to walk over with a knife and cut a little thing into it, and he's like, "Ah, thank you. I was having some trouble with the bag."
If vampires do it through the can, I feel like they would just shotgun it most times. They would just bite the can by like on the side, just and then just start shotgunning their blood.
God, what happened? Wait, do they like freeze it, make like little blood popsicles, and just go, yummy?
But okay.
Now I'm
okay,
thinking about the
hang
tampon thing again.
No, shut up! Shut up! I'm diverting it before we go any deeper. I knew this was about to happen. We're getting back
I
to
wasn't
the
gonna
story.
talk about. I just want to let you know that was a thought I had. I wanted to let, just so you know, I didn't forget about the tampon thing. In case you were curious.
No one was curious.
I was.
No.
Am I not allowed
We're
to
getting
be...
shut. We're not talking about the tampon thing anymore.
You're the one who's bringing it up more.
I am not. You're the one who continues to talk about it.
We can move on from it.
Shut up. We're going back to the story. But I know some who mix it with not so legal substances.
Okay.
You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes. I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. There's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be— Dang it! Aiden, you could have been right! Why don't you use Fury sedatives available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, the sedative is too general. Each of us has to find our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. But that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I've heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Hey, yo!
Yo, gay sex.
Shut up!
I have a meme for this.
Not another word, Aiden.
Why? Why can't I talk about my massive amounts of furry?
Shut up! What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. God dang it, they're talking about porn.
Yes.
Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Darn.
Darn.
I mean...
There goes my evening plans.
Shut... God dang it. I mean, having... I hate that I have to sit here and read all of this. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common.
No,
But normally, we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients of the remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea maybe. You'd better write that down. You won't want him wrecking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I could try brewing the remedy for you. That'd mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright, thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. Shut up! Shut up! I will kick you from this party. Do not test me. God dang it, Aiden. We are not doing this. It is almost 1 in the morning. I would prefer it if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that can grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know.
Pinky Werewolf!
Oh, never mind. Shut up! I hate you. You. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and productive night. But I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Careful on your way back. Yeah. And you fucking suck.
What? Also, for some reason, she reminds me of the Rainbow Dash character in Crush Crush. Alright, on microphone.
I have no idea what you're on about.
You remember Crush Crush, the Rainbow Dash
No.
MFer?
No.
Well, I don't even know.
Okay, stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Worker Union demands. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. What's up? Welcome. It's the chick. It's the chick. You know the chick. It's the chick.
No.
The one who at the end of her comic that we read was asking if we knew any good coffee places.
Alright.
Yo. Alright. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Do I have honey milk discovered? What's the ratio of honey to milk? Milk, honey, bread. Honey milk, okay.
Honey milk.
Honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey Tavish, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh! It's a woman! That's worse! I need to stop making these jokes on the Twitch stream. These are so bad. I'm gonna get canceled on the Twitter that I don't have. Hey barista. Yes, I'd love some milk.
French.
You look like you've seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. She was also in the comics earlier. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi transforming. I hope that's the term. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends. Neko Mimi? Neko Mimi? I don't know. I won't say I have. No, because there's two MIMIs, so it's Mimi.
Yeah, I know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall.
You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a I mean, than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff? Nope. Milk and nothing else, please. Oh, right, the Georgie special.
The Georgie All right. I had to process.
Milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Slow your roll, bruh. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. It's just milk. Do not compliment it. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. You look like you're like 23. At most. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. Definitely not a kid anymore. How? Oh, I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? If we wait long enough, does she blink? Can we make her blink twice?
Why she doesn't blink anymore?
She doesn't. She just doesn't.
She doesn't blink.
With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Oh, she blinked. She blinked twice. Get her. Tackle her. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media?
No.
I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Absolutely getting flamed,
Bro. Extreme heat damage detected.
She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Sorry, this is the Georgie special day.
The Georgie special.
Could you imagine if I just served everyone milk?
It's just like, alright, it's milk season, everyone. It was specifically made by me.
Your espresso's ready. Good as usual. Glad you liked it. One of these days, I'm just gonna give her a straight up glass of, like, milk.
Piss.
No! Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia?
Florencia, yeah. Like flowers.
I thought you were about to say, like, Florida.
No. I'm thinking
member-
Flora.
The member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Oh! That brings us back to my first question.
She really is me. Old.
I'm assuming she's the one with the black hair over there.
Probably. Nah, she's clearly the one with the green hair that looks like, that I want to shoot in the face for some reason.
That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Also, very silly. Yay, achievement unlocked. I'm pretty sure, hang on, let me look at my unlocked achievements.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You actually do get an achievement when you get to this point in the game. No, seriously. Why are you here?
Cocaine.
Well, you know, usual young folks problem. I had a fight with my father. So here I am. Ah, I see. But it's okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late. You don't need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyways, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. We actually saw that argument earlier.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice?
She's dead.
She passed away a few years ago. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Hey yo, who's walking
It's
in?
like he does know a thing or two. It's like a picture of the cat with like the
John!
car tools.
Good evening, Tavish. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Tavish. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? No, it's milk!
it's a milk o'clock, bitch.
I wonder if it... Hang on. We gotta save the game. I wonder if he'll actually, like, say his milk senses are tingling again.
It smells like milk in here.
Smell like milk in here, bro. What the hell?
What the hell, bro?
Hey, did you put milk? It's just milk. Oh my god. You know I'm lactose intolerant, right? Please pardon me for the mistake. Oh well. My intuition not to order anything was right. Aww. I had to, okay. That's still a really bitter combination.
Oh, you must be really bored.
Cough syrup.
Oh, that explains it.
Your special drink is ready. Well, what do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup?
It'd be funny if you got to name the drinks in this game.
You mean like the custom one? Oh, hey, look. Favorite things, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Pog.
Bro,
Well,
Bob Cop.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that it wasn't Freya who got the first one. It's a Georgie.
Alright, because Georgie's
Simple
just
man.
chill like that.
Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Darn. Really great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Brr. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Is that why you're smoking yourself to the grave over there, Georgie? Look at how many smokes he's taking. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I not able to be heard again? God dang it.
No, you're still audible.
Okay. You can't leave me in silence
You can't.
like that.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, but I'm like asking you a question. You could at least say, "Hang on a second." If you don't
I didn't
respond,
know. My bad. Gee.
if you don't respond, I'm thinking that I'm here just talking to myself for God knows how long. I got really panicky for like half a second. I got
Blood
so mad.
started exploding over there.
Anyway, look at how much look at how much he's smoking.
Bruh.
Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How can you say it's fine? We've got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. Going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Dog, she's built like a brick house. Did you hear those steps?
Bruh, she's stomping out.
Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Pretty sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyways, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. But everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax,
Yeah.
Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right?
No.
Hey, don't you stare at my friend Georgie like that. You know what? It's on the house, Georgie. Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyways, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why did you say that? Because it's true. Stupid! I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh. Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot? Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always runs away, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. Can I mention we're better friends with Georgie than we are with the person who's Daily? Yeah. You don't even got the balls to give us the close friends details. How dare you, Freya?
Close
yeah, I hate
friend.
to tell you again.
Friendship ended with Freya, now Georgie's my
Milk boy.
We call him the milkman. His milk is delicious.
You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. Now I recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town? Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man, of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, well, be off then. Thank you, Tavish and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Tavish. Dog, she has no footsteps.
Well, she is a cat.
In bipedal form.
Yeah, I know, but do you know how cats pitter patter? Unless they're fat asses.
Uh-huh. And there they went. Yes. You can say longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. Juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Good job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation. Finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. Sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Sugar and spice, spicy sweet, and natural Plissenicop. Excuse me. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. The Orcish Worker Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Who is it? It's a dude. Oh, it's Hyde. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after a shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, do you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Yeah, that's very warm and bitter.
Yep.
Ginger green tea.
Yep, that's certainly a drink. That is one of the drinks ever drunk.
Ever brewed. Let's see.
Good.
Good.
That brewed was a verb.
Glad you liked it.
It was a verb.
By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. We literally... What? What do you... Oh, hey, we reached level 2 of friendship. We literally know that he's a professional model. Sorry. Part of the Lost Angels Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life.
CP.
What? Where did you see CP?
In the CP Alyssa number. Bro, CP child report.
No, I'm gonna kick you. I never
Am I
imagined
not?
myself
Am I
doing
not allowed to do
something
Dylan
so...
moments?
No, not on stream. You have a Twitter. They can cancel you.
Okay, and
They
bro,
can't. I can't be canceled on Twitter.com. but
okay,
you
bro,
can.
they're not gonna cancel me on Twitter. Do you want to know why?
No,
Aw.
I don't care. What's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life, but they got boring after a while, so right now, I'm a model. Didn't expect that. But you have the looks in the figure, so I guess it makes sense. Do you want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for the anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. We don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Literally feels like it would work better there. Who literally don't age. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Is that Gala? What's up, blood? Oh, it's you. I sounded more upset at her appearance than I meant to.
Oh, it's you.
That was such a like such an upset. Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to just say it like that. Jesus. Good evening. Could you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. She's literally this game's punching bag.
She's the punching bag.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. Pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. It's very weird that whenever they have the, like, laughing sprite, they do it in sync with each other all the time. Every single time they've done a laughing sprite, their shoulders move up and down, like, together. Pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. It's just my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Oh, hey Aiden, you want to read that line?
Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? Wait. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling?
Thank you.
What the heck?
That's a long time. Not for me. My current Lysation? How do you say that? Lysation. I'm thinking lysation. My current lysation is with the clothing brand I work with. It's the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. It's nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. How about... we need something warm. Warm and sweet, so... this... we're gonna go and make her a honey tea. warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you like it. Okay, cool. So you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Also, we actually have our own Evening Whispers thing right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna read these, but you know, they're here.
They exist. They are one of the
They're-
things ever.
Oh, hey, finally. Jesus. Alright, you get to read the favorite things and stuff. For this one.
Favorite thing is coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Nyman and Harakami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people, write better. Okay, to write better, talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things.
Okay. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait till she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. It'll probably be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. Probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Oh, no way! Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about race supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's the diversity that could teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. It doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Is that my boy? That doesn't sound like my boy. God dang it! Where is my boy?
Where's the milkman?
No, not the milkman. We're looking for the big guy today. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua.
Wait, you mean Gala?
Hey there. Yes, Scala. He's supposed to be coming in tonight. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Oh, and Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Dang, bro, that sprite, there's no sprite for them dropping the phone, and I think it's so funny. It's just like they conveniently drop it back face down, or face up. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. Shall we fix that with a warm drink then? Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Cup of green tea latte then, please. That was green tea, milk, and milk, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm so smart. Milk!
Milk.
Milk.
Milk, my beloved.
It's time. Alright. We got that, right? Yeah?
Yeah. Bobby.
well, I'm. Hang on. I'm gonna draw a dog. The milk gets so messy. Why does it do that? Why does it layer the milk? Like, look, if I do this, and then I do this, like, why does it do it like that?
Physics? I don't know.
I'm assuming it's so you could make, like, an actual, like, thing that you would put on one of these, you know, one of these. Ooh, I'm gonna make a leaf. There we go. Serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. It's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. It's been like 2 days. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. The usual racial problems, then. Show some manners, old man. What? Just following up on the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Also, did you ever notice that when she starts getting mad, her horns glow?
Oh, yeah?
Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, Did you ever hear about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. Can I mention she's just slowly getting pushed out the middle?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've been noticing that they've been pushing her away.
Eventually, she's gonna be out of the fucking frame entirely.
This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. But you have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. Sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye.
Frey just looks over. She's like, the fuck was that?
Oh, she did! Look at her face.
Oh my
You're
god.
super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. But what are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? Waiting for a friend. Is it him? Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone.
Let's go.
Hey, Gala. Let's go. Yep. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts, harshly. To someone that needed it. It's not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir?
What do you have?
Remember my...
today? Yeah, the green tea ginger.
Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know it when you get it right. Okay, so we want tea, ginger, maybe a bit of sweetness, you think?
Yeah, let's try getting some sweet in there.
I'm gonna try it.
We're gonna start save scumming this bitch. As soon as the text, I'm not sure, it's just load.
Alright, I'm gonna save, like, here. Okay, milk. Sure. Oh, that's green tea. I don't think it's green tea. Meant tea, ginger, and milk. Maybe it's got... I'm gonna try all my options real quick. Wait, no, we didn't try it. Maybe? I will get this right for you, Gala.
Gala, my beloved.
I don't... Maybe it's actually just got the name Fury, like, Remedy. Because when we did the cough syrup, it was just called cough syrup, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, T... Oh, it's not ginger tea. Think. You got any ideas? Maybe it's green tea?
Maybe. What if it's like tea, coffee, ginger?
No, because I can only choose one base. And if I choose coffee, coffee is the base.
Right.
What if ginger is not a primary, but a secondary aspect? We've been putting ginger in the primary slot. So... it can only be... We're gonna put ginger in the secondary slot, so what should we put in the primary? Milk or honey or lemon?
Maybe...
Or tea, I guess.
Ah, yes, tea, ginger.
I don't think that'd be right, because that'd just be ginger tea again. Okay.
Right. So maybe... so maybe tea, milk, ginger. Because we've tried tea, ginger, right?
Yes. Maybe. Oh! This has Gala's name in it. Serve it up. Let's try this one. Thank you. Come on. This might be it. I'm not 100% sure. Please make note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright. So there's this girl. Fade to black. It's just a girl. Veterinarian now working in a hospital. Oh, hey look. Aiden! Favorite things! Go!
Favorite things. Lover of the bright moonlight. Believer in life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. When doing my life now, working at 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to the poetry readings and museums on the weekends. Enraptured by the forbidden fruit.
Oh, that was Lua, by the way. I'm assuming the forbidden fruit would be your boyfriend.
Ah, yes, the forbidden fruit. Balls. Ow, fuck my leg.
And that's about it? Hide. Oh, hide. You never change, do you? Are both of you going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a... Aiden, word, go!
Try not to be a dick.
Thank you. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually, you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning, Blood. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. His face immediately dampened. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Tavish. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Tetark? Tea with milk mixed by pouring too repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. Can I mention this is basically the coffee thing I did in Persona, but part 2?
Bro. Coffee advanced mode.
Persona 5. Coffee. Soon I'll be able to make my buried delight. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. It's Trump! Look, he's got the tiny hands!
Oh my god, it is.
Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Welcome. Oh, it's him! It's the alien guy. You remember the guy who you got extremely upset with earlier? Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic program. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind one bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Ah, what do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. What have you decided to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything.
You should give him the Georgie special.
I was already on it. You couldn't stave me from that milky special. Milk! Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it is to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organs to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic, in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes! We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you could drink without it. Yet, plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, what do you want to drink with? How do you drink with a straw? Same way we just did. But thanks to the plastic straw stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making process. I see. I guess people won't have to suspect the thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? We must find the Earthlings. We must find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. Oh. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understandings of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? Never heard about. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we have found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with the swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. When the two interactees swipe right between each other, they commence the introduction to the breeding process. That didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and said some words that are not considered to be that cannot be considered proper. I don't want to say anything about that. But he said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Some of them are laughing with texts. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended placing according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes! Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes! But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Yo, what's up? Good evening, miss. Evening. What Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. We have that in our brew pad, so I don't have to worry about anything. Right? Yeah. Coffee milk. Aiden, are you ready for round 3 of my stupendous art?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get it, gamer.
Alright, today we're gonna draw a monster. Look at him, he's so scary. This is Franklin the Momster. Yep. Just gonna fill in this little area right here. Aiden, isn't he magnificent?
Amazing.
Franklin. That's his name. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. She seems like she's very, very annoyed already. You're supposed to be waiting for someone from the sap. She's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I've never used Uruk. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a play on words or something. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. You're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we do not have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to our search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? Means big chance she's not coming. Bro, why are you putting your mouths together?
Oh shit, right, yeah. You just kinda... Oh, fuck.
Full game programmer working on the Full Metal Conflict series.
Ah, it's like Full Metal Alchemist.
It's a it's a game, so it.
You telling me that Full
Yeah.
Metal Alchemist never had a game? I don't know.
No, I'm telling you that she's working on a game that's called
Bro.
Full Metal Conflict.
Like the movie Full Metal Jacket, which Half-Life Opposing Forces made a lot of reference to. She's making Quake 3.
Okay. You just jumped so far. We are in 2020. We are not in like the 90s, blood.
Yeah, I know. I have to go take a piss. So you're gonna have to rant to the audience or
I am reading, which
yeah?
fills
So
in the
read
void.
better, read harder, better, faster, stronger. Among Us.
Okay. Sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You could stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. We will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Tavish. Thank you for your time, Tavish. Thank you for your input, Miss Myrtle. We definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norms, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can use strategies as the keyword. We'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Oh boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. Was that what is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. Kind of friend. Lakia the dog? I think that's how you say the name. I'm not good at standalone conversation. Oh boy. I mean, I can keep reading, but it's so boring to just read. But, you know, I'm doing it. So, you know, a date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow, like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. And the capital T and W. It's going well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Nah. What do you mean? Oops, that's the wrong button. Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. Wasn't sure about it. At first, it's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will.
It sucks.
Bro, this is about to be the worst draft that we will ever read.
It's just like
Now will you hand it over?
we drink coffee and it's very tasty.
It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Fade to black, cause we don't wanna... How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the main character suits my personality. Just because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, I don't like that noise. It's you!
What?
Did you just try to give an over dramatic like reaction and then start
No,
dying?
I just was about to yell woman and my body violently reacted.
Flood's body was like, no! Silence, loser.
Silence, wench. Man, look at the rack on her.
Shut the... Shut the hell up. Do you know how quickly I could turn the party off from being streamed and completely remove you from the Twitch?
Okay, but then nobody would get to hear my awesome comedy.
Uh-huh. I would go back to schizophrenia gaming. Don't test me. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. Would you like? So is this like right after that comic we saw?
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. I'm
Or
pretty
maybe
sure
you'd like
like
to-
the past couple days she's been standing outside. Like I remember like like when George walked up, it was like some and shit
That
like
was
that.
Scala.
No, wasn't it the officer? Wasn't it George that was like walked up and it was like, hey, you go here, and then she was like, nope.
We can just go look. She's the first one. Nope, it's Gala.
No, it's yeah, hold on, yeah, cause first it's Gala, but then go down a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, look.
Dang, bud. That's why it was so weird sounding when that's why it was weird sounding when she walked up.
because she's a cephalopod.
Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. That's the case. You know the masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please.
I don't know what that is.
Oh no. Okay, a tea, spice. Is it just spices?
We'll find out.
Nope, that's just cinnamon tea. Okay, we're gonna go.
So,
Ginger's a spice, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's try flipping it. Hey, we got it, Aiden.
Oh, was it ginger cinnamon instead of cinnamon ginger?
Yeah. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. It's bad. Is it bad, miss? Oh no. It's really good. Just brought back some memories. Hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character? The main character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. Having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. You say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? This is gonna annoy me if it's sitting down there. Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction, short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading drafts for it. Hey, wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Aqua. Oh my god. Hang on. I can't read with it down there. It fucking annoys me. Who's Rachel? What? Oh, she changed her cover photo. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Aiden, look, Rachel actually changed her photo from the four of them to just her.
Oh. Neat.
Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Tavish. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. Also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. That it does. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. That was not a good laughter for that instance. That was like the most nervous laughter I could have pulled out. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. Sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you have someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, shall we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two were talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And that FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. Not the first to say I'm weird. She's so blunt about it, too. It's just like, really? You're fucking weird, bruh.
Bruh, you one odd man.
It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market.
What's an art game?
How to Draw a Stick Man 2?
Does it mean like art games like Firewatch? Cause like then I'd get it.
No, no.
Firewatch is what we call a freaking experience.
I don't know, man.
Whatever point anyone's watching this game, go buy and play Firewatch. Not sponsored.
Actually, speaking of Firewatch, I'm gonna play Firewatch on stream soon.
Yeah, that game is silly. Audio death noises. Yeah, so make sure you remember to actually tell you that this is how you're falling over there.
Gotta love those squelchy noises, Aiden.
Yep. My
Right in
favorite.
my headphones.
You're telling me I have to hear it like fucking like
So, yes, that was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes? Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while, and I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I'm really honest about it. Gold. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. And fade to black. Yep, knew it. Sorry. Anyway, what were you saying about your headphones or something?
I don't know. I don't know. All is getting itchy.
I mean, we have been going for a while. I'll do a save and then I'm gonna check out. Jesus. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, she's back. Oh, I have to do those sounds again, Aiden. Don't you just love them? Hello? Did she just love those sounds?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Hang on, we're gonna see how far we are. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're making our way through. We'll keep playing for a bit more. Not sure if I'd be able to do this in one night because I started so late and I wasn't expecting to do a Twitch stream of it, but I'm having fun. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Tavish. Good evening, Miss Freya. Aqua. God, my brain was cycling through 3 different names at once and almost wanted to say Freya and Tavish. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Tavish. We have, you know, you with us now, of course. I don't know why I'm saying some of this stuff. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she was coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. You know, this game is less about talking over coffee and more just about listening to people and then occasionally Russian tea. I hope this is correct. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Uh,
Made me freak out for like a second. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink, and this one's from Southern Asia. Oh my god, we're already max out on Aqua? What? Okay, Aiden, you read this. I'm gonna go get some water. You read this and then
Okay.
give him a little
Researcher
rant.
by day, aspiring indie dev by night, a mermaid from Atlantis, and a friendly introvert tea lover who thinks Full Metal Conflict. Ooh. Okay, so she really likes Full Metal Conflict. I remember that Hurdle was doing something with Full Metal Conflict, video games in general. Grandma, Grandma. What I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. That's a funny meme.
Hello?
What?
There it fucking goes. Jesus Christ.
What have you been fiddling and diddling about with the audio for the past minute or so?
Well, first off, I can tell you didn't fucking do what I asked you to. You're
What? I
supposed to,
read.
yeah, you're supposed to rant afterward.
Oh, I didn't hear that bit. I only heard the read this.
If I
And
say
so I
I'm-
read that.
If I say, hey, I'm going somewhere, I want you to
I
fill
forgot.
I want you to fill in the dead air until I say I am back. This is law. This is how it's supposed to work. Cause I don't want to have just dead air. Anyway, we're gonna continue now. I'm back. Hello, friends. I'm sorry for the static noises you heard. I hope that didn't cause people to click off.
It did.
If anyone is watching this, we are going to get back to it. Okay. As you knew, I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific. That's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Fred? I've been here since you left last night. Blub blub blub. Ha ha ha. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That'd be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Tavish. I'm dying again. All the water. Aiden, it's gonna assassinate me.
Let's go. Jack dies.
Ugh. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where'd you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean, stupid. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Haven't you heard me walking in and out of this place? It actually sucks for headphone users. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh? May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Parents visit often? They can't. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, it's a lot. You really must have. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Miss Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid, I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. It's the girl's dad. Look, he's got a flip phone as well, Aiden. Why do all the dads in this game have flip phones?
'Cause they're old.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? Can I make you a custom? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Suzu Teller Madu Jaha. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of SMTJ. Okay, so he said milk. Aiden, help!
What?
What did I say?
What?
What did I say was the drink ingredients?
I don't know. I
What, you're supposed to be at least somewhat listening.
I had it. I was scratching my fucking leg at the time. Leave me alone. Can't you just press Y to check what he said? So it's milk, honey, ginger. Yeah. With a touch of egg that's added in post.
Hello?
What?
Oh my god, this keeps fucking breaking on me.
Seems legit.
How long was I gone for?
I'd say like 2 minutes.
Okay, Aiden, if I'm silent for more than 30 seconds, I need you to, like, inform people that my mic is probably broken and, like, shoot me a text on Discord or something, dude.
Okay.
I have been talking for so long. Like,
Because here's the thing, I don't know if like you're in the middle of trying to fix it or.
yeah, but I just need you to say, I need you to, like, say, the goober of the mainstream guy is gone, he's stupid, and his mic broke again. And then text me so I know to fix it. Because right now I'm focused on reading. So I don't know if you even heard me talking about the STMJ.
One, the fact, well, I remember a small section where we were discussing is like, what are the ingredients again?
Yeah, and then it wasn't correct, so I save scummed. And I'm assuming that's when my audio broke.
Oh, yeah, apparently.
Because I got the STMJ right. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girl something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Ah. So he moved over, and I was like, Aiden, look, he teleported. Because it was a funny joke. And it was not picked up on the thing at all. If I'm gone for more than 30 seconds...
Okay, I didn't know. I again
say,
thought you were just trying to fix it the entire time.
No, if I am not talking for 30 seconds and
Dude,
it's,
I heard constant ruffling, so it sounded like you were like fiddling with it, trying to get it fixed.
nope, that is what the mic does when it breaks. It starts making that weird staticky noise.
Not all the time.
Well, that's what it's been doing most of the time. From what the last 2 times I was hearing it, that's what it was doing. Anyway, he fucking teleported, and it was funny to me, and I was like, Aiden, look, and then that's when I realized, after he teleported back, and you still hadn't responded, that things might be broken. So it's like, may I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Tavish, Who's this pervy old man? He's not pervy. I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. It's the boy! Aiden, he's back! I'm hyper paranoid now.
Right.
Aiden, I need you to keep constant conversation with me.
Poo poo pee pee, do.
If I say your name, I need you to respond as soon as you hear me.
Okay, I'm gonna shove the phone up my ass.
Thank God you're
You have
here,
my attention.
Officer Georgie. What's up? It's this creepy old man trying to flirt with us. He is not! He's trying to help his daughter! Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. Freya, you're being a piece of garbage again. Shut up.
Bro, you're acting like Hyde earlier. Also, he's a half cat. He can hear this.
Exactly. No wonder she ran away from home. Freya, you're being an actual piece
Freya,
of
you're
garbage.
just being a douche.
He wasn't even trying to be he didn't sound pervy. He was just he's
Freya is cringe, so she wouldn't know.
This is why Georgie's best guy. That's why I like Georgie and Gala more. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Tavish. Please, call me Hedry.
Hendry. Bro, where'd the D come from?
See, look at this man.
Yeah, look.
This man just is trying to care for his kid. What is wrong with you?
He's asking, he's like, bro, what do the children enjoy? I literally don't fucking know. I want to be able to have a good relationship with my daughter. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. And then Freya's like, man, you trying to get some puss. Get the hell out of here.
Please call me Hedry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hedry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel's... Oh, there's a name difference. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes.
I'm
Furlong.
thinking their parents weren't married.
Florencia. Why do you have different last names? Why are you questioning this man? His literally...
Again, they probably just weren't married.
Literally, if we could go down to his profile. He's literally had her since she was a child. What do you mean?
Again, it's a marriage thing. That's gotta be what it is.
Why do you have different last names?
Rachel took her mother's last name.
What are you trying to... What are you trying to pull? I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry. Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
I feel like Hendry is saying this in a very serious tone to get it through Freya's thick skull. It's like, Florencia was my wife's maiden name. Did you know that names change during marriage, Freya? You dumb bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you fucking better be. Rachel chose it for her stage name.
I guess Florencia is definitely a lot more memorable.
Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. Yeah, you get the hell out of that chair.
Get the fuck out of here. Get
God.
your bum ass, Jacksepticeye head ass out of here.
I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about.
Aqua is just...
God dang it! It made me irrationally angry.
You're telling me.
Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Thank you, Georgie.
Georgie, I love you, but I feel like Henry is not gonna fully get the joke.
No. Look, Freya literally just responded. So,
oh, okay.
it's fine. We're all cool. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop talking with Freya and Tavish here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids our age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or, you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and brought her her favorite pie. And left the pizza on the table like a trap. Just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped me smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm so proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans, and I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Aqua! Bye, Aqua. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Gotta love... Aiden, don't you just love that?
Oh yeah, just gotta. Bro, that's me on my way to the bathroom at 2 a.m.
What, sloshing wet noises are the noises
Yeah,
I made?
you ever wake up from one of those naps where you're like sweaty as hell, you're dehydrated, you don't know what time it is, you can barely see.
No.
You got all like those red marks on your arms and shit. You ever have one of those kind of naps?
Okay.
Just drool everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't make squelching noises on my way to
Oh.
the bathroom. No wonder you stay skinny. You fucking blood's out here waking up in a puddle.
That might just be the shit in my ass. I don't know though.
Blood out
That
here.
might be the poopy in my beard. I'm hearing.
Blood out here got his own waterbed filled with his own sweat.
Look, with how I sleep, it wouldn't surprise you. I sleep with a thick quilt because I can't function if I'm not underneath a big ass blanket.
I don't get red marks on my arms either. What are you doing in your sleep?
Look, you ever sleep with like there's like a headphone wire up against it's like where you're
No, I don't
and it
sleep.
just leaves like a red mark, or like whenever there's like a pillow, there's a weird engraving on it, like a weird etching on it. And
My-
you like it's pushed up against it and it's leaving pressure, so it just leaves like a small red mark that's there for like 20 minutes.
My pillow is flat, and I don't sleep with my headphones. I don't know what you're on about, but I don't.
I don't know how
The
to explain
The
it.
closest I've ever gotten to that is when I rest on my arm. There's a red mark on like my cheek for a bit, but that's because I've been drooling and stuff.
Well, I get shit like that because of how because I have like rough, coarse pillows. Sometimes.
I don't. I
And
have a
also
smooth, flat
I also
pillow.
sleep with I used to sleep with a bunch of cords near me.
Dum dum. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she could sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I could do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester got... Okay, hang on. This guy better not be... This guy better not be a more Lester, bruh. Aiden wasn't ready for that one. Was it really that funny to you?
I just got flashbacks to blood named Peter File. But he had a British accent, so he pronounced it Peter File.
Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. Okay, I've just got a call, I got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need help. Wait! Damn, Blood, you stink.
He's so, oval.
He's so... no! You piece of trash! There's water in my nose! My nose! You made me cough a little bit after I, drank the smallest little bit of water. I was like, I'll just take a little slippy slip of my drinky drink, and then I just hear he's so
the shitty
awful.
joke in question.
I hear he's so awful, and I cough, and I felt like a drop of it or something go in my nose. I hate you, you piece of trash. I'm freaking...
Oh. Oh my god, that's funny.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing career. It's a whole different than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. She managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. What is it? Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. my little girl. Seriously. That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Tavish? Take all the time you need. Fade to black. How long has this stream been going for, Aiden?
Almost 4 hours. It's almost 4. It's actually like 4:30 a.m. dog.
Bruh. It's 3:07.
The first like half hour just spent me. Bro, is that World War II?
Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oral representatives pushed ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salachtown arrested for experimenting with child cloning.
Why would you need child cloning? You can just go bang some bimbos for that.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god, hang on, how far in are we? If we're still in, like, the first quarter, I might have to call it here.
We're still on chapter 1.
We're further than my normal save. That's a plus.
In 4 hours.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Aiden, look at the time I played this one. Like, look at the date and everything.
Okay.
Look at the time on this one.
Oh.
It's been 5 days, over a year, since I last touched this game. Because I started it in 22, and I'm continuing it in 23 today.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna continue. We're gonna continue a little longer, okay?
Right.
We're gonna go for like a few more days or something.
Or up until like my father like wakes up and comes down. He's like, "Hey, yo, what's good, man?" He's like, "Have you slept?" I'm like, "No, we've been playing Coffee Talk."
Well, it's an interesting game. I've been having fun with it.
Yeah, this is great. It's enthralling, as they say.
And you said it would be boring. It would probably be boring to play for you, but you know, for me, I'm built for this, for sitting here.
Yeah, I'm built
and talking.
I'm built for different kinds of monotonous tasks.
You're built. It's funny. I'm good for sitting here and reading and being enthralled in this story, and you're good for playing games that don't have like any emphasis on story and are just big tasks.
Dart, I'm good at doing virtual chores.
I'm good at sitting here and doing reading like a normal person and doing virtual.
Is that
chores.
why Night in the Woods one of your favorite game is?
I love Night in the Woods. I'm actually probably gonna do another playthrough of it.
I'm not joking with you. I've just been thinking about it ever since then for some fucking reason. It's just been in the back of my brain.
Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it'd be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know.
Like racism.
Shut... Oh, Gala's back! I was about to tell Freya to shut up, but Gala's here, and now I'm infinitely better.
I thought you were about to exclaim that you've been stabbed. It's just... I thought you said, "God, my back!" And then I was expecting to hear a loud thud. And then next minute I was a few seconds silence, and then you just been yell, "I've been stabbed!"
What part of me starting to say shut it and then going, oh, it's Gala, made you think that I was saying, oh, my back, I've been stabbed?
I don't know.
Blood was expecting for me to go.
I
Flood was expecting me to be playing Coffee Talk, and then it's just, oh, great heavens!
Oh, good heavens! It appears I've been stabbed.
Oh, great
What
heavens!
adversary could have done this to me in this time of woe?
I'm just. Oh, I've been stabbed! Totally reasonable response to getting stabbed is just to exclaim it out to the world, I've been stabbed.
Quote from guy stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Why, if I'm getting stabbed in the back, why would my two final exclamations be, why would my final exclamation before passing out or something be, oh, my back? Why wouldn't I start with, I've been stabbed?
Because you've been stabbed, you don't have a lot of time to think about it. It's not like you have an entire monologue prepared for when you get stabbed in the back. It's just like, get stabbed in the back, henceforth I shall begin my eulogy right here and now.
Okay, but
you're not gonna fucking do that.
To me, if I don't have a lot of time to think, what part of my brain is thinking, oh, we have to exclaim, oh my back, to indicate that we have been hit in the back and it hurts. Oh, our back hurts. Oh man, I don't know why it hurts. Oh, great heavens, thud. I've been stabbed. Why is there a thud noise before I say I've been stabbed? It's, oh my back, thud, I've been stabbed. What?
Look, I don't have a lot of experience. The only stabbing experience I have is stabbing forward with a dagger for half an hour.
Oh my god, I'm gonna continue.
I don't know how people are stabbed act. Excuse me, I'm not British.
If you go and stab Ford in the back and then pull the knife out, or is he gonna go start exclaiming, oh, my back?
Probably if he had more than 6 lines. The 7th one would be, oh my back, I've been stabbed.
Could you imagine you're playing a stealth game and you like walk up and assassinate a guy
in the back and he just yells, oh my back.
And then crumples
oh,
over.
Heavens, my spine.
And then he crumples over and then exclaims as a follow-up, I've been stabbed. What is the lunch? I'm gonna get you hurt my throat from giggling. Hey Gala. Good evening, everyone.
Hey
Welcome,
Gala,
Mr.
you've been stabbed recently.
Shut up. He looks like he's been stabbed recently, if I'm honest with you. Look at him.
Yeah.
Am I interrupting?
Bricks on his face.
It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing.
You're talking about getting stabbed.
Tavish was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Tavish for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I get a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. It's tea, milk, ginger.
Bro, imagine trying to play this game without the help of the brew pad.
I mean, it's pretty easy. Most of them are like self-explanatory. All you would have to do is just know what his drink actually is. I knew what his drink was. I just wanted to confirm it.
Yeah.
Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then? That's mean, Freya. Freya, why are you always so mean? Oh, come on. I was just joking. God, you know what line from Night in the Woods... Sorry, tangent again. We do too much of these. You know what line from Night in the Woods, it just sticks in my brain?
Is it the one where Greg's talking about his dad teaching him to throw knives to make him less gay, so now he knows how to suck dick and throw knives?
Yeah. That's the exact one. I just think about it occasionally.
It's just how you be sitting there, man, my back hurts from the stabbing. Oh, hey, look at that, Greg. Learn how to throw knives and he can suck dick too. Let's get it. Thud. I've been stabbed.
Okay, shut up. I'm trying. Oh my god, I can feel the veins in my neck dying.
Bro, you can feel the brain aneurysm.
Ow. My neck hurts. Hang on. I need to get up. I need to get something to drink. Aiden, I need you to talk and not about getting stabbed in the back.
Alright, I think I can come up with something. You kids heard of Fortnite?
Not about Fortnite, you piece of trash.
Okay. So anyways, the lore of The Sims 3... Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so y'all know Slime Rancher, right? The critically acclaimed, very good game. Slime Rancher, right? Did you all know that Slime Rancher 2 exists-ish? It's still in game preview. It's been in game preview for fucking ages. I'm sitting here just like, man, I wonder when it's gonna fully come. Because remember, like in 2021, I'm pretty sure was when it entered game preview. Like, no, 2022. Okay. Also, it has the. Wait, what? Song of the Saber. Hold on. Excuse me for a minute. Well, actually, I'm not going anywhere. It says Song of the Sabers V2. What does that mean? Snowball fight? What in the world? Is this a Christmas update I missed? What? What? You grab Snowball and you just assault. Was this like a Christmas date I missed, or is this like a planned update? What in the world? I'm assuming this is... What the... Collect bubbles. So the saber slimes are back. That's neat. Available now. it says available. So, anyways, as I was saying, this game pretty silly, cause like it's like the simplest thing is just like, okay, you gotta go get slime, and then you use slime to get plorts. Plorts you use to make money. Money you can use to buy more things to harvest the slime. It's this entire thing of you. It's an entire circle of you feed them so that they poop, and you make money off the poop so you can buy the resources to be able to feed them, and also to get more and higher rarity types of slime. And you also use the money to get the tools. We can also use the poop to get for resources along with money. It's a whole thing. It's like, it's the simplest shit, but it's like so fun for some goddamn reason. Well, because it's also they're very silly. They're little jiggly boys, 10 out of 10. But it says Song of the Sabers version 2.0 is available now. I don't know when that advertisement dropped, but apparently this game got an update at some point that introduced the Saber Slimes back. Because the Saber Slimes were an update that was added to the first game that I only recently had proper access to. And I'm pretty sure I still don't even have all of that game fully done yet. I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of the first game I'm missing out. Like the Quicksilver slime. Because like, if I look at it, yeah, there's like 2 slimes I'm missing. Well, where could they be? I'm thinking it has to do with the flutter slime that's over there, right? Like, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe. Okay, because also in the but over on the Ember Islands, there's also what seems to be more paths, so it could really go either way. From the looks of it, with how the map is laid out, you can tell like what's supposed to be separated and what's not. Sort of. Anything in the world, but it is something that's noticeable. Because like there's also this island up here. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking that's connected via the Ember Islands. So that means I need to find some Gordos. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Massive exploration time. Cause, okay, so I'm thinking that the Flutter Slime, I feel like the Flutter Slime is definitely got to be a bigger bit player later down the line.
Hello?
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
Talking about Slime Rancher.
He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. I do not have any good segues to go back to gameplay. Since
It's just like, oh hey, I'm back. Alright, cool, let's get back to game.
It's just a reading game. There's nothing like actively like moving around happening.
Yeah, it's like Night in the Woods. It's mostly reading with a bit of little gameplay in there.
Yeah, but Night in the Woods had full sections where there just wasn't any reading. And I was just walking around, and I could choose to read. This is just
Right.
read until I feel like going on a random tangent with you.
Yeah, like about being stabbed or whatever else we were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking through some things, and I saw that there was an update to this game, and I want to be able to figure out how to access it, and I feel like it has to do something to do with the Ember Isles. It's
What?
foggy. Yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
Mad ramblings.
Okay. Might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. Doesn't show it, that's for sure. You don't show it! You're a piece of trash! That applies to you as well. Thank you, Tavish. Aw, come on. Oh, he's back.
I know when the chips are down.
Good evening, everyone.
God, I got
Welcome,
my
Mr.
back.
Baileys. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Tavish was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, every decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. Sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. My phone just fell out of my pocket, and I hope it didn't break on the floor.
We just look over and just.
I look over and my phone's got a knife in it. It's been stabbed! I hear Google Translate like scream out, I've been stabbed! But my target here is the mainstream audience, huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other ideas, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. Literally a visual novel. I know, right?
Or like those my thought was actually the Goosebumps books.
Yeah, but she's talking about like story cards, and I'm assuming it would be like in visual novels, how you have one character's sitting here, and then it's literally what this game would be. This game is basically done through story cards. Digital, animated ones, but technically still
I
story
love
style.
books.
As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. As Tavish said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way? I have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Let's take a... Wait, so lattes have milk in them, right?
Yeah.
And
I believe.
So, milk, ginger. What if I inverse it? It's just ginger milk.
It's just a milk.
A ginger latte, maybe green tea, ginger, and then a milk. Nope, that's ginger milk green tea. Oh, hey, Gala's our bestest friend. Aiden, I'm gonna have you read that real quick while I think, 'cause this is difficult.
Veterinarian, now working in a hospital. Food, anything warm made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing in my life, trying to heal myself by helping other people heal.
Fuck.
He's medic TF2.
Is it? Do you think the latte is just gonna have a? Because I know that the base latte is coffee milk. So coffee.
So yeah, it's
ginger.
probably coffee milk.
I think it's ginger as a primary thing because it's a ginger latte. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
And what? I don't get to do latte art on this one. I hate the ginger latte.
Sucks.
Here you go.
Especially with how often you don't get to fucking make a latte art.
Exactly. Darn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. It's also convenient, so we only have 4 characters at a time enter the shop. That I have to deal with the story of. Also, that's gonna annoy the fecking hell out of me. Hey!
What is?
Having that little exclamation point down there.
Oh yeah. Okay, freelance designer, #1 pumpkin spice fan, freelancer design museum. Sorry, punk. Been listening to pumpkins. Been listening to pumpkin spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition.
Cool. How many people do we have maxed out? Literally, basically.
Watches like
we have like.
watches like Freya still isn't.
Freya is. Freya maxed out like a while ago. We've got a ton of people maxed. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I've spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finish your job by... Oh, Aiden!
What?
Read
You
that
finished job by
sentence.
bullshitting her.
I like calling you out like a Pokemon whenever there's a curse word on screen.
Bruh.
Aiden, go! Read!
Read that. Fuck. Good boy.
No. I actually needed you to read something.
Oh, the finest bullshit, milady.
It's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything
Bullshit.
right now? Oh. Taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh? Like you and
Like the
Lua?
marriage thing.
Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? Bro, on that one Tinder app? I don't mind.
Tinder.com
It's
forward
just
slash
that I
Tinder.
was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy! I'm gonna kill you. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. What? Wait, what? Okay, I'll
This is
say
like,
it slowly.
we're going.
I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Stinky Brain. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. Bruh. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier.
Gee whiz.
The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now if you let me continue without interruptions. Okay. Don't you get that sassy look with him? So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after, and it annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. That's not funny. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out. I just got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. I went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh! Holy mother
Oh,
of
the
moly.
plot thickens.
I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? Yeah, I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for our kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Heh, more like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That's one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. So basically, the elven people are just Asians.
Our Asian parents.
Yeah. You know, ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist was not something the elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I would never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You wanna know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how our kind is ruining the country, accusing the relationship of worshipping the Dark Lord, accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Blue is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I could be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciling with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I'd happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may happily leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Hi. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We will put our family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps this is also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. It's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be there whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms, and marriage will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, that's
Bro, I
enough for
wasn't
us.
expecting this game about coffee to get all philosophical on it.
Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf, why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured, emptied their life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they would charge $2,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high possibility that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences, and it shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyways, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Tavish. And Freya. Bye.
Man, it's a good thing we did not stick with the really goofy name, otherwise that might have killed the mood a bit.
Yeah, see, I told you. I told you that it would have been an awful idea to go with, what was it?
Glorble or some shit.
It was something... Dang it, we weren't streaming that part of the game.
It's like...
It was Mix something, I think.
It was Grinch.
It was Grinch and...
Another word. Grinkle?
No, it wasn't Grinkle. Holy hell, what was it? It was Ringle.
Ringle.
Yeah, that was your goofy name you
Oh,
picked.
right, it was Grinch Pringle.
Yeah, okay. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Green tea latte? Yes, I said it intentionally wrong, by the way. How many nights is it raining in this game?
Apparently, I think we live in New Atlantis.
Oh, who
It's not
vows
Atlantis
to
yet, but
stop
give it a...
major hospitals selling Fury's sedatives illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament might be in space. Sports tournaments in space might be only a few decades away. Oh hey, they're here. What's up, guys? He really never changed, I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Tavish. I'd like to order again, the usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright, you know what to do. We're just gonna serve him his
The
drink.
Georgie special.
No, we're not serving the Georgie special. We're gonna just keep going with what we got. It's literally called the Galahad. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, this was when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his butt kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two. Edward, go!
Those two bastards.
Thank you. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not this time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. So I was stuck with him till morning. It's pretty funny. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I heard what they started talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying a-hole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hyde. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Tavish, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time.
Yes.
Let me go through all my options. It could be a latte. A ginger latte, maybe. We're gonna try this. A tea, mint, and ginger. Mint ginger tea. We're gonna try it. Exactly. Let's go, Aiden. I'm getting so good at coffee making. I got it first try.
Mans is mastering the art of the decaf.
I am becoming El Joker.
He's becoming the Joker.
Exactly what I wanted. Next thing you know, I'll be pulling off my own face.
Show me your true form rips off,
Upper jaw.
Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of her and she will be here. Yup, speak of the devil. You piece of trash. Hello, good people. And one I'm going to throw you out. We already know that Tavish has got hands, blood.
Yeah.
And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. That's how you pick... Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Don't you make that look... How dare you? You know what? You were flirting with him, not the other way around, you piece of trash.
Yeah, 100% you were flirting with Hyde.
You look so tired, Freya.
You whore.
Hard day at work. Oh, how could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Tavish my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. I gotta save it because panicky. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? It's not even that's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's life, then. You could say that. Darn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't realize we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. I'd. You've been doing this job a while, right? Almost 50 years now? Aiden?
God damn.
I like how I said your name and... Okay,
I just fucking...
Did you just forget to, like... Did you just forget that I was here and thought you were just watching, like, a video or something?
No, I
Okay,
remember.
cool.
It's just that, well, you're reading, so I don't want to interrupt.
Okay, cool. I got panicky because it's been a while of just straight silence, and I
Well, that's because you've been straight reading the entire time.
I know. I'm trying to like speed along here because we're 288 minutes in, almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. He's already been offered it, stupid. I thought you were here, like, every day. You have been here every day. How do you not know this?
Yeah. Because she sits in the corner and does nothing.
They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, right? He's been here 50 years. I don't think he's worried about a salary. Exactly. What I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's because you're dumb.
Freya,
Yeah.
you have no proper work motivation. Gal over here is a man.
That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yup. Safe trip. See you around, Tavish. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala would be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Oh, alright then. Met in this place, back when it was a bar. Yada yada yada, bodyguards, killer dwarves. Whoa, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front lines. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya. Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. See why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it. It must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That'd be enough to... That wouldn't get him over his trauma, though, right? I'm messing my brain up. Of course not.
We've been here for like 4 or 5 hours.
But it was the only thing he could do, or at least the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But when I got to be interested, I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested we talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. Ow, it's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. He's been Oh, you're back. I hate you. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. It's Tavish. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, people call us Neil.
Like Neil Armstrong?
We're all friends. Hello, everyone. What? Also, Aiden, read.
Birthday, 8th of February, Heart of Los Angeles, agency old enough, yet still seeking the true purpose of life. The fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Okay, currently a model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist.
Pug. Friends only, close friends only. I think that friends thing was because I had met a ton of people. Oh my god, there's an I'm looking at the achievements real quick, right?
Yeah.
One of them is spend a total of 1 hour making latte art.
Jeez.
Which is a total hour, so I mean, we'll be okay. Neil?
Just
Yes.
like leaves the thing, just like leaves the latte opener for like an hour.
Well, no, I've just been making a lot of latte art. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. From what we have learned here, it seems like Neil has a lot of association with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. And you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
I hit the cord for a second. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. Everyone seems to know that Hyde is a dude, except for us when we first saw him.
Well, yeah, because we couldn't see his chest clearly.
No, we could.
But I don't know.
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Did you notice that when he replied to hide, his little head bobble changed to orange as he changed his speech pattern?
I guess. And do all your kind dress like that? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendrew album cover. No wonder you look familiar. If you're curious, literally this.
Yeah, I know.
I actually got.
I noticed that. I was like, bro, did he make an album? Also, the plant in the background makes it look like his little space helmet's got like hair on it, and I find that funny.
It does. Oh. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. Before that, let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes. Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I could brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But I doubt you'd be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Make the absolute most bitter thing. Okay, hang on. Hey,
Start save scumming to make every individual thing.
what if we, Okay, cinnamon has a strong taste, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, what are our strongest things here on this bottom shelf? We're using milk as a base because I think it's funny.
Right. So,
Georgie
I say
special.
cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon is definitely a strong one. What about the ginger?
Well, if you look, it only makes it warm. It doesn't actually add any flavor.
Right, right.
Honey adds a lot of flavor, and mint adds a lot of flavor. So, left or right?
Let's go honey.
Honey. Bedchamber. I don't think this is for him.
On the bright side, we discovered something for later.
Okay, I'm gonna trash this, but keep in mind, bedchambers milk, cinnamon, and honey.
Right. We discovered something by accident.
Cool. Mint milk. That doesn't have a special name, so it can't be it. What if we go milk, mint, cinnamon? Oh, hey, yo, hang on. I didn't even look at how much fucking flavor the mint added.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, we're gonna slap this concoction together. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That's just base. This adds a lot of sweetness. I'm gonna go with this, though. This is the sweetest possible drink I believe we can make, yeah?
Hypothetically, yeah.
Aside from just
Very
going
least with the base,
milk,
with
honey,
the basis
honey.
of milk.
You think we should try something else?
I don't know. At this rate, you're the one who decided to just start throwing shit at the wall.
I am, but none of these actually give it... Look, like all of these add bitterness to it, and I don't think we want bitter.
Which
if-
means that the chocolate also does some good shit.
Okay, what if we just add a lot of coolness to it? Milk, honey, and mint.
So milk hunt. Yeah.
Now, I'm no expert, but it's an alien we're serving and the drink's
Oh
called
my god,
Milky
that's
Way.
gotta be.
There is no... I'm serving it. There's no way that's incorrect. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This... He's mad? What? What is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Hey, yo, dog. I'm so good at this game. I didn't think bitterness would work, because, I don't fucking know, man. Bitterness doesn't...
It's tasty.
Bitterness isn't a flavor, in my opinion.
But it is a taste.
Bitterness is a taste, but it's not, like, a proper, like... I don't know. Bitterness, I always feel like, has, like, a background thing. You always go,
It's a
yeah,
it's a supporter, not a main stage player.
people don't like it when it's a main stage item, except for Freya over there, but, you know, that's because Freya's a piece of trash.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, my God. You see how quickly Neil's bar filled up?
Yeah, it's just like.
No birthday. Oh, his profile is blank. Blood's profile blank. So, the Milky Way has got to be the best. Yeah? And we found out the bedtime one as well, so that's good. Thank
Yeah.
you so much from all of our kind. If we ever have anyone that needs sleep, it's milk, honey, ginger?
It's milk, cinnamon, honey.
Milk, cinnamon, honey, thank you. Thank you.
I actually wrote it down.
Oh, thank you so much from all our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. It's like the
Yo, was that a reference to the coffee I just served you?
I am the Joker and I am the coffee man. I am so silly. I sometimes I just forget to brain read, bro.
Read.
Yeah, what kind of job? We are tasked with missions to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. I should have gotten an achievement for that.
You got an achievement for having the Catwoman drink milk, but not for making the alien taste for the first fucking time in his life.
Yeah. Like, I know, I get it. It was the funny thing where she goes, achievement unlocked. And I'm like, I got an achievement. Where's my achievement? Making spacemen feel something. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. That's how I feel like Hyde would laugh. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. We are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. We believe that it is alright to share it with you tonight, but thanks to the eye-opening drink from the barista, I owe you this story. So why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep balance of the universe. Sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats are beyond civilization's power can appear. And that's where we come in. I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey, you are dense. What do you mean? You came here to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy hell. You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that's what your people will call the protector. But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. Hey, yo, Freya, what the hell? You over here talking about pervs.
What is up with her and like making the vast majority of the sex jokes?
I don't know. That was a badly chosen word. It is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? What? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. You could handle them, though. Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them.
Bro, she could easily write a book. I gave birth to Superman.
But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Dog did not hear anything.
He zoned out. He was just processing some shit. Motherfucker was installing a firmware update.
My blood was just like, dang, bro, that taste was wildin', bro.
Anyways, do you want to have sex?
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We've heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept.
Yeah, we're not rabbits. We don't just fuck everyone and then die.
Then why with such rules do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your
we hate the fucking planet.
information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. It's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. We have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Bro's trying to get that.
He's Riz.
He is the Ristronaut. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay, so can we become your boyfriend? Blood is not giving up.
Here's the thing. He does not give a fuck. He's like, okay, I literally what we need to create a superhero. Look, I got a quirky space dick. If you're into that kind of thing.
Hey man, I'm a transmutationer. You should check out my way. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Would you want to be our girlfriend now? The path to starting date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth surely is extremely complicated. It's easier if you talk smoother. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. Now that would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So, we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we can tell you the details unless we agreed to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you need not worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research. When we tried it on a testing object we made, yo! It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anyone else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know about that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Could you imagine a whole league of those guys just show up and then there's just like milk?
I had a passing thought, and it was just like he walks into the bedroom, he pulls down his pants, and then cues that one Simpson scene of Mr. Birds and the Silhouettes where he starts to see a bunch of pop culture references. You know the exact clip I'm talking about.
Well, you sent it.
Bro walks in, Bro walks in, it's like, Chucky Stalin. I don't remember.
Okay.
Eric Cartman, Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Terminator 1, 2, and 3.
Alright, that
It's
was
just that when he pulls out his
really
trousers.
something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? I mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the discussion, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with you with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation unless it really piques his interest or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyways, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. I really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Cappuccino.
Italy.
Wednesday. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants.
I know that exact goddamn image.
Yeah? Can you like
It was used in Infectinator, I think. Either that. No, yeah, it was. It was used either Infectinator, Plague, or Plague Inc. But I know that exact image.
Can you find it?
No.
Gorvin made Cars face the challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Oh! That is just straight up an FBI agent.
You probably hear about fucking Neil.
Hang on, I have to see how much progress we have barely put a dent in this fucking game, dude. Holy God, it's almost 5 in the morning. All right.
For me, it's 2 minutes away from 6 a.m.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for watching. I'd love to do this in like a sitting, but I really can't.
Yeah, if we thought of doing this earlier in the day, we probably could have. But Jesus, no.
We're not even halfway through, so expect a part 2, maybe when I get up. And
you know what sucks is that it's August 26th today, right? Which is TennoCon.
Oh, right. Well, sorry for you, bruh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up having to stay up. I'm not allowed to sleep yet. I'm gonna end up sleeping in the afternoon.
Right.
Or I might just not sleep at all. Might just skip that.
We will either be continuing this today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. All depends.
It's another 3-4 years from now.
I know I promised the Return to Bloody Nights Part 2. I am going to film that soon. I'm
Eventually.
either gonna do it. That's gonna be done on Kick. If you don't know, I do Kick streaming and YouTube streaming.
And Twitch, which is technically where all these go first.
And obviously, you're watching this on Twitch. If you're watching the VOD, I stream on a lot of different platforms. I don't do YouTube streams, but if you want to watch any of my VODs that I've made, you could go check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna link it to my.
Anyway.
This is definitely gonna end up a YouTube video. I plan
it's
on.
really funny.
I plan on linking my Twitch to my YouTube. It might already be linked. You might find a description, like a link to it in my description. If you want to check it out, thank you. If not, that's all cool. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night. Maybe you're watching this in the morning. Maybe you're stayed up all night. I don't know. You just have a good time wherever you are. And we will see you next time. I I think that's good, right, Aiden?
That sounds.
That-
Uh, that sounds like one of the sentences ever said.
Sounds like one of the outros ever. Anyway, Aiden, say something funny. It can't be. It cannot be racially charged.
Look, I'm not gonna say something racist.
And it cannot be about getting stabbed in the back. I swear to God.
No, I have something better. Did you know for human reproduction, female Pokemon Green, the Glaceon is highly compatible?
Stop.